Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Guys, I'm in the middle of the ocean, and I think there's a shark circling me right now.
I'll give you $5 million for 25% equity in our company.
So let's gotta do your stretches. Gotta show.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's a good egg making me my bed, isn't she?
With the
This has to be the most patient McDonald's worker.
Welcome to McDonald's. What can I get for you?
Can I get a milkshake?
I'm sorry, we don't have any ice cream right now.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Can I get anything else for you?
This is how you make a perfect circle inside of a bubble.
Here we go.
This pilot pulled off an incredible landing.
How's my handsome boy doing today, huh? Huh? How's my handsome boy, huh? Are you doing good today, huh?
This son taught his dad how to play video games and win his first Fortnite victory.
Keep shooting. Yup. Turn right, turn right, turn right. No, the other right. Yup. Yup, that's the last guy. That's the last guy. Let's go!
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. He did it.
One of my subscribers recorded a time-lapse of a SpaceX rocket launch. I guess hydrogen-powered trains are a thing now. A few days ago, China showed off their first hydrogen-powered train that can reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour.
Oh.
These students were told to bring their own anti-cheating hats on exam day. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Testing sound, testing sound. All right, bet. Well, I think we're good. I just need to equalize, turn on. All right, I hear you better now. All right. Game one. But first, let's check out one more video.
Gen Z has it rough. Your cousin pipes up over the dinner table. Did you know over a third of us struggle with mental health? You shove another spoonful of mashed potatoes in your mouth before you can say, at least you didn't graduate college in the middle of a massive recession, and then kick off another millennial versus Gen Z battle on family night. But is it all in the eye of the beholder, or does one generation really have it rougher right now? Find out on this episode of the Infographic Show, Millennials versus Generation Z. Which is worse to be in 2025? Every generation thinks the next is ruining everything they built, but it's usually just a case of social change. Parents moan, kids rebel, and life goes on. But with rising costs, stagnant
Facts, just that exactly.
wages, and an economy that feels like it's on life support, those generational tensions aren't just awkward, they're boiling over. Many of the younger generations feel like they're being left behind, and the older generations have built a world that doesn't really work for them. And as things get tougher, even the younger generations are starting to spar more. It's kids versus kids. Wait, millennials are how old? That can't be right. Millennials are the generation that started in 1981 and continued until 1996. They grew up in an age of relative peace, and it seemed like that would never stop. Until it did in a big way. The 9/11 attacks and the wars that followed defined their teen years and early adulthood. Their entry into the job market and early career years were heavily impacted by the Great Recession of 2008, and that led many of them to come of age with fewer career prospects and a much less settled world than they were expecting. And that was the world the next generation was coming up in. Gen Z never knew the calm, comfortable world of the 90s, and as they were entering school, the world was already enmeshed in conflict. They might not have felt the impact of the Great Recession in the same way, although if their parents were laid off, they definitely noticed some change. Instead, their lives were largely defined by the fast advance of technology, as they were the first digital natives. But for many of them, their lives were completely upended by the COVID-19 pandemic, missing months or even years of in-person school and having to adjust fast to a remote world. Many missed out on critical life milestones only to have the world snap back to a normal that never quite got back to normal. And if you ask the older generation, that's left both generations a mess. The disputes between millennials and Gen Z are mostly online and petty. Millennials would like Gen Z to look up from their phone once in a while, and Gen Z wants millennials to get over Harry Potter already. But there's one key difference between those two generations and past generation scraps. Millennials typically aren't the parents of Gen Z. There's enough of a gap between them that older millennials could easily have younger Gen Z kids. Millennials have largely delayed having kids, unlike past generations. This has led to both generations to sort of find themselves in the same place in life, and that spot is getting awfully crowded. One of the biggest challenges both generations faced was finding steady work. The economy contracted due to both the recession and COVID, and then there was the decline in full-time work being matched with an increase in part-time gig work. This has led to an increase in hustle culture as young people balance several part-time jobs instead of one full-time job. This can sometimes allow for more freedom, such as someone sending a YouTube script to their employer while on a beach in Santa Monica. But it often comes with downsides like a lack of health benefits and work shifting with demand. And older generations are saying, hey, it's not us, it's you. Both generations have struggled with finding full-time jobs, with the biggest challenge for the millennials being that fewer companies were hiring when it was their time to enter the job market. It took years to recover from the Great Recession, and many still find themselves behind the 8 ball. But for Gen Z, it's another problem, and maybe a bigger one. Employers don't want to hire Gen Z employees because, well, they find them hard to work with, and they're not shy about sharing their opinions. In fact, a plurality of every generation picked Gen Z as the worst generation to work with, including fellow Gen Zs. To which Gen Z says, huh? I was on my phone. In 2024, a survey of 1,500 adults was conducted about their experiences with their colleagues, and between 38 and 45% of each group picked Gen Z as the worst colleagues. The common complaints indicated were over-reliance on technology, lack of attention span, and a lack of loyalty to the company. Gen Z responds by saying they actually have a decent work-life balance, and they are interested in complying with the way things were done in the past. This generation is far more willing to call out workplace politics and decisions of the boss, which may feel good but may not help their job prospects. And it's a very different story for millennials. By contrast, on average, 42% of respondents picked millennials as their favorite generational cohort to work with. This might be because they're the best of both worlds. They know technology well, but they aren't overly dependent on it. After all, this is the generation that grew up with a slow-moving home computer, graduated to high-speed internet, and then eventually got a smartphone. They can get along well with all generations, and their rough start in the workplace generally makes them eager to please and to do what's needed to make a good impression. But the problem is, it may not matter. Millennials have a much stronger footing in the workplace in terms of how people view them, but in terms of new hires, it's still consistently easier for people to get hired right out of college than to find a full-time position a decade later. So for those Gen Zs who manage to get a job and keep one, they might find themselves quickly promoted above their millennial counterparts. But in terms of keeping those jobs, unless they bring up those Q scores among their coworkers, it might be a bigger challenge. But work results are just part of the picture. What about money? Millennials typically do have more money in the bank than Gen Z. At least we should hope so. After all, they've got a 10 to 15 year head start and are no doubt starting to look ahead to retirement, even if retirement plans seem like a pipe dream for many at this point. But when you look at progression,
I'm not
it becomes a much
retiring.
thornier topic.
Retirement, not me.
In 2024, it was found that Gen Z's youth unemployment rate was actually the lowest it had been since 1991. 87% of Gen Z reports having a job, and that gives them a lot more flexibility than millennials had at the time. But under the surface, there are some other concerns brewing. In terms of unemployment and raw money earned at this point in their lives, things look good for Gen Z. But when you look deeper, they might be as far away from the American dream as their millennial counterparts were, or even further away. Credit reporting agency TransUnion adjusted the numbers for inflation and found that 20-somethings today were averaging a salary of $45,000, while millennials who were employed at the time were earning an average of just under $52,000 adjusted. The average was likely skewed by the high unemployment rate at the time, but there is another problem bubbling up. Money doesn't go as far because everything costs more. Inflation has been skyrocketing, and
Oh my God.
anyone who doesn't have a healthy nest egg already in place finds their bank account dwindling faster and faster. This is especially a problem for Gen Z, who are finding that basic groceries are growing out of their price range. And then they have to deal with the boomers saying, "Lay off the avocado toast or you'll never buy a house." But seriously, that avocado toast is getting really expensive. This has left the generation with a much higher debt-to-income ratio of around 16%. But hey, at least there are credit cards, right? Buy now, pay later. Gen Z is growing up in a generation where cashless and contactless payments are the norm, and that's led many of them to think of budgets less as a hard rule and as a more of a suggestion. The average credit card balance for a Gen Z member is around 25% higher than it was for a young millennial a decade ago. But for many of them, they're not thinking about that today. They're thinking about how delicious that triple mocha frappuccino will be, especially after it's given an extra shot of caramel. But for millennials, it's a very different story, and one that's hard to catch up on. When millennials were coming of age in the dawning of the Great Recession, many were forced to make a lot of sacrifices. That often meant dialing back on the big purchases, which meant much less credit card use. Cash was still taken everywhere back then, after all, but that led to an unpleasant surprise, as not using credit cards can have the same effect as using them too much. You don't have the good credit score you need to prove that you're a responsible borrower. So, when it's time for a big purchase, you are in trouble. And that leads to the next big stumbling block for both generations: housing. For millennials, it was a long, hard battle to get above water in terms of homeownership. Many millennials wound up living with their parents into their late 20s or even 30s, as it was a great way to save money if you didn't mind giving mom your opinion on knitting patterns and listening to dad's conspiracy theories. Others found themselves renting and watching that money go to their landlord's pockets each month. But as of 2024, 51.5% of millennials are homeowners, leaving many hoping that it's only uphill from here. But for Gen Z, is the story any different? For Gen Z, only 27.8% currently own homes, around half the rate of millennials. But the oldest Gen Zers are only 26 years old, so this actually puts them ahead of millennials and Gen X in the race. Both generations had a slightly lower rate at the time, but they currently make up only 3% of the homeowner market. While the majority say they plan to buy a home in the next 6 years, they're entering the market with the lowest average income and a dwindling supply of housing, as private equity buys up more and more of the market, causing prices to skyrocket. And first comes the house, then comes, well, people to put in it. One of the key distinctions of millennials is that they're seen as the latest generation to get married and have kids. This is largely because their lives were disrupted by the economic collapse, causing many of them to struggle to get to the financial point where they felt comfortable having a family. And as many of them approach 40, they feel like the clock is ticking. In 2019, only 44% of millennials were married, well below the percentage of baby boomers and Gen X adults who were married at the same time. In fact, the percentage has been shrinking with every generation. Does this pattern follow for Gen Z? And more importantly, do they care? The percentage of Gen Z who is married is obviously in flux because they're so young, but they're trending well below the average for even millennials. It's estimated that just under 60% of Gen Z will ever marry, and there are a lot of reasons for that. Gen Z tends to date less, preferring to interact online. Additionally, the state of the economy makes finding the right time to combine households tricky. And maybe the biggest X factor, Gen Z has the largest percentage of adults identifying as LGBTQ, a surprising 28%. This number has increased with every generation, as identifying as queer has become more socially and legally acceptable. While gay marriage is now legal in most Western countries, including the United States, the percentage who are married is still far below the average. Which raises the next big question: what about children? Much like with marriage, both generations have seen a decline in the number of people who have children. It's estimated that as of 2021, around 55% of millennial women have given birth. This is 9% below the rate of baby boomers and 7% below the rate of Gen X. Similar to marriage, this is largely the result of the economy making having a child a very daunting prospect. There's also a greater career focus among women, making them delay the big decision of marriage and children until their 30s. But it's also become way more normalized for millennial adults to just say, yeah, not for me, and lean all the way into the joys of being single or living that blissful double-income, no-kids life with all the disposable income, assuming they have disposable income. And Gen Z may be taking that trend and doubling down on it. Only 16% of Gen Z currently have kids, which is to be expected. It's still a young generation. Decades of sex education and teen pregnancy prevention programs have done what they're supposed to do. But polls show that only 55% of the population says they intend to have children, and almost a full third of the young population say they're sure they don't want to have children. If this all bears out and they don't get an unexpected call from a one-night stand, that would mean a dramatic decline in the population of the next generation. And there might be one reason for all of this that has nothing to do with their financial prospects. Both millennials and Gen Z are deeply worried about the state of the world. Millennials grew up in a world defined by war and a recession, and Gen Z are very much hoping the world doesn't take the same direction. However, they're just as concerned with another factor, the Earth itself. Climate change anxiety is sky high amongst Gen Z, and many wonder if there will even be a world to raise kids in. And with fears of the oceans rising and the world becoming unlivable, a growing number ask if it's even ethical to bring kids into the world, which means that in many ways, the kids are not all right. It might seem like mental health is a much bigger crisis for millennials and Gen Z compared to older generations, especially given how many of them struggle with anxiety, depression, and other psychological disorders. But there is one big X factor in all of this. The older generations likely just didn't talk about it or have a word for it. The baby boomers likely grew up with an omnipresent sense of anxiety about the state of the world, given the constant threat of, well, nuclear annihilation. But if a kid tried to talk about their anxiety to their parents or teacher, they were more likely to just be told not to worry about it and practice their ducking and covering. But even for those who are struggling, it's not always the same situation. Millennials are much more likely to give concrete reasons for their anxiety. They'll talk about financial concerns, political concerns, and the environment. But for Gen Z, they're more likely to report a general sense of anxiety and malaise. And while there's no direct cause for it, many analysts point to one thing: COVID. The world seemed to stop and disrupt everything back then. This meant that many Gen Z members missed out on proms, high school graduations, and college graduations, and it took well over a year for things to get back to normal. Since then, the political and social scene has been more and more unsettled. These young people emerged into a chaotic, disturbing world, and many have been wondering when their lives will actually begin. And that kind of anxiety doesn't just take its toll on the mind, it takes its toll on the body. The younger generation is less likely to follow orthodoxy when it comes to medical advice, and that's both a negative and a positive. While older generations would go to a trusted family doctor for advice, many Gen Zers are more likely to go directly to TikTok. Influencers might not be the best source for advice on medical issues, and many are just openly lying or spreading conspiracy theories. But one thing that Gen Z might have going for it is that many are very open about their health issues, even joining online support groups to share and discuss symptoms. And that means that many won't be grinning and bearing it until a minor problem becomes a major one. But there is one area where Gen Z might have a big edge on their millennial counterparts. Younger generations tend to live longer than the ones before them, barring a massive crisis like a plague or a world war that hits the young disproportionately. This is due to the advances in medical care, as well as to greater knowledge of what causes an early death. And so far, Gen Z has been outpacing millennials in a big way when it comes to avoiding the major risk factors. Only 3.8% of Gen Z members report smoking in the last 30 days, compared to 28.5% of millennials. Similarly, just under half of millennials say they drank alcohol in the last 30 days, compared to under a quarter of Gen Z. Cannabis is more even, with 23.9% of millennials and 16% of Gen Z using it last month. The one area where Gen Z has the unfortunate edge? Vaping, which is rising fast amongst the young. And there is one big reason for this: it's expensive. Gen Z might have actually lucked out when it comes to the high rates of inflation. Both drinking and smoking suck a huge amount of money out of the pocketbook each month, with smoking being particularly prohibitive due to state laws levying heavy taxes on cigarettes to discourage smoking. That means the Gen Z, who never had the chance to get addicted to smoking and drinking back when the economy was still booming, looked at the initial cost of entry and decided, no way, not for me, while the millennials who had already started were locked in unless they wanted to do the hard work of quitting. And it's not the only area where Gen Z is asking, is this really worth it? It's been a meme for a while. Millennials are killing mayonnaise and anything else they might not be buying on the same level as boomers or Gen X. But it's actually Gen Z that seems to be changing their consumer habits in a big way. This generation is the first since the greatest generation to be really budget conscious, and it's hitting some key locations. They're notoriously cost-shy when it comes to dining out, with many looking for budget hacks like ordering split entrees and appetizers, or even kids' menu items instead of full entrees. They're also much fonder of casual dining places than they are of fine dining. And in general, they're less fond of in-person socialization, which is a double-edged sword. As Gen Z is the first digital native generation, they meet most of their friends online, and that means they can save money by dating virtually for the first few times. In fact, many of them don't need to leave the house much at all. They can get food and groceries delivered, many of them work remotely for an employer or have several online gigs, and much of their recreation is online. You don't need to go to the arcade to play video games anymore. While millennials still grew up in an era where the mall and the town square were the core of social life, that can't be said for Gen Z. And that's added up to one rather heavy problem. While Gen Z still has a major health edge on millennials when it comes to avoiding major health risks, they also don't do something that's essential for health: exercise. Exercise rates dropped for Gen Z amid the pandemic as gyms were shuttered and many people turned to stress eating to avoid the news, and they haven't rebounded since. In 2022, a poll showed that in the first 3 months of the year, less than half of Gen Z adults exercised at least once a week. This has opened them to other health risks, and it's believed that Gen Z will have higher rates of obesity and type 2 diabetes than their millennial counterparts. And if it seems like this paints a confusing picture of who has it worse, you're right. If you ask most people, they'd probably rather be a Gen Z right now. They're trending ahead of where millennials were economically due to the lack of a world-spanning recession. For now, and they mostly have healthier habits. Also, they're digital natives in a digital world, and they're well equipped for adjusting to whatever comes next when it comes to high-tech innovations. The only people who might disagree? Gen Z themselves, who are filled with far more anxiety about their future than any other generation has been, and have lower rates of satisfaction than millennials. To many of them, the world looks uncertain, and they worry about their own future and the future of the younger Gen Alpha. To which the boomers will likely say, "Quit your whining and get a real job." Want to know more about the generational structures that have defined the last century and why they always seem to be yelling at each other? Check out Every Generation Explained in 10 minutes or watch this video instead.
All right, let's get into some gaming now. I think it's time. Let's check on our event for Storm real quick. All right, the next page is open up. I really want this cosmetic. It'll take us like... I think it takes like 7 days to get the cosmetic, so in 7 days we'll have it. If I play every day, 7 days. Complete 5 matches in quick match, competitive, practice versus AI. Land 30 final hits in quick match. Deal 3,000 damage. Easy stuff. Who's online? Sykes online. Sykes doing quick match. Is there anyone I want to practice? I'll do level 2 and 3 of practice versus AI with either Storm or what's his face? Ah, I forgot his name. I kind of want to practice Johnny too. Oh my god, there's already a fight going on.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yo, how are we losing with AI? This is not even my original party. Oh, that was petty. I'm stuck. I guess they won. Can we not count this match? This didn't count. I guess it technically did. Guess it technically did.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I guess the Jean Grey buzz has died down because I'm able to play her. I really should be practicing Spider-Man.
This is what the professor trained me for since I was just a child.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's so strange to be back after all I've seen out there.
Wolfen, hello. Also, even when she came out, you didn't see many people. I mean, for the first 2 days, I was simply unable to even play her.
3, 2, 1.
Today's like day 4, right?
Stop them from securing the mission area.
Ultron sort of took long. I don't know. I think Ultron died out at that rate too. And not died out. You know what I mean, though. Hope you're having a good morning. I tried to escape. Until day 10. Oh, dang. What are you up to today? Yeah, it's going good so far. Just kind of getting started and waking. I woke up at around like 6:30 a.m. Yeah. Get out of here. I'm just doing some practice versus AI matches before I'm gonna do like I'm gonna do a level 3 with Spider-Man next. And then I'm gonna do like 2 quick play games or 3. It depends if anyone wants to join me. Lobbies are open for my quick play games. No, don't die here. Thank you. You're down for a few rounds? All right. I'm not doing that today, Emma Frost. I'm sorry. All right, let's use my ult. Wait, let's wait for her to. Let's wait for like something to deactivate. You know, I like her a lot. Yeah, I gotta work a little bit later today, Wolf. All right, I'm. Oh my God. I mostly ulted to save my life there, I think. That's what I wanted. Damn! These AI. What happened here? We were doing fine. Thank you. Ma'am? What's up, Spike? I don't know, I'm just practicing versus AI right now. I like her. She's really strong. She's not going to be my main or anything, but it's nice to have a character in my back pocket. I might be able to use her in quick play. It depends how often she's chosen today. Kill little squirrels. Doesn't work against squirrels? Yes, they do. All right, I have an anti-squirrel ability. I hate the squirrels. I found an anti-squirrel ability. Squirrels kill me too much. I have too many kills. Footage of me dying from squirrels. Too many deaths from squirrels, sorry. Felt that, right? Get out of here, squirrel girl. No one wants you in this party. Please. Oh, I got iced. I love that her hair stays red. It doesn't like change blue. I mean, I guess it's fair. Okay, that was dumb. I don't like the song. I gotta take it off my playlist. It wrecks my concentration. We're doing fine, right? Ah! I got you, Thor, dude. Juice, deuce. I tried to say Thor and then Zeus, and I said juice somewhere in between there. I don't know what I just said. That was weird. I gotta wake up. That was weird. Thor, juice, deuce. I don't know. What did I say? Thor the juice. Zeus the juice. Zeus the juice. I don't know. I said so many different things. I don't know what the heck I said. That was a big glitch. I'm gonna do like one more practice versus AI at level 3 with Spidey. I think my quick plays would be Spidey's. Oh, it scared me. I'm definitely becoming like a DPS. Like I still don't tank. Miss me on the tanking, because the only times y'all ever really see me rage out in this game is if I don't get heals. If there's like a super situation where I don't get heals, and that happens so much as with tank. I don't want to be angry. I want to be sweet. I want to be sweet and pleasant.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities.
You've been having some great matches this morning. Nice. Good. Are you doing comp? Ew, Penny. I'm not judging. We listen, but we don't judge. I'm joking.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero.
You're about to run comp with a friend. Let me know how that goes. What rank are you? Can't get out of bronze right now. I'm hoping today I get out of bronze. It's so demoralizing to be having been in platinum last season and having issues getting out of bronze. But it's like, it's not me. It's not me. Like 90% of the time, it's not me. There's times where I'm like burnt out from the game and I'm getting tired. It's probably me. I'm deceased. Ah! You need to wait for your friends to catch up on comp. What rank are you, Wolf, in comp? Wait, have you gotten rank ups since new season release? Oh, not me thinking that Shadow was actually a player. Please stop. Stop. At least it's practice versus AI.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
You're gold 3 already? Nice. What did they play? I got placed in bronze 1 at the start of the season. Don't die. Luckily I had more. Yo, I'm so trash right now. I don't know.
This is real firepower.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, hell no. Oh. They tweaked the AI to be less bot-like. At level 3, that's good. We need a challenge at level 3, I'd say. This is definitely a challenge. Especially with maybe like a disorganized team. I don't know if we're disorganized. Maybe I'm just the asshole who's just made us disorganized. Because a crappy Spider-Man can really throw things off. And that's who I be right now. Let's be honest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good morning. Do I have a single kill? I at least have one at least. Please. I bet it's not even. I bet it's like an assist kill too. Sheesh. Got her. Right when I think I'm glorious, I just fall on my face. And boy, did it felt good. No, it did not feel good. Let me stop lying. Wait. You're fine. I understand what you're saying. Hey, they just tried to assassinate me. Wow. Where's that Scarlet Witch? Redeemed myself. 9.5. That's better. Still the lowest. You got 26 kills, 0 deaths plus MVP. Hell yeah. Yo, I did that with Johnny the other day. Last stream, I think. And I got robbed of MVP. They gave it to someone else. Listen, I was so sad. Disappointed. They're like, no thumbs up for you. That's okay. The Jean Grey didn't get one. Neither did the MVP. That's okay. I'll put some love on everyone else. All right, I did my 3 practice versus AI. Wolf, let's yeah. I don't know who I want to play. I think I'll try Spider-Man. I might be trash. Let me mute my comms before I accidentally let audio go through and someone cusses me out or something. I'll be Johnny. Last stream, someone's like, shut the fuck up. I was like, oh my God. Someone's roid raging. I'm trying to turn on my heart rate monitor. There it is. You could be a tank. If you're asking for a tank, then that means you should be the tank. They finally got me. Did we ever get a tank? I'll be tank.
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
Born again.
Wait, there's 2 healers and one was in DPS stance. That's why we don't have a tank. Because they don't heal.
Somewhere in the world is a little girl like I once was. I fight for her.
That's exactly why I don't play tank.
I lift up my comrade. During my storm. Have a tailwind. Any healing is good healing.
Yo, I had to get down. We don't need a tank. Okay, I don't know where the Iron Man was aiming at, but it wasn't us.
I lift up my comrades.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Damn, I didn't even finish him. Damn. They got a hit scan up there.
The wind will only blow stronger. Let's end this quick.
Oh.
This is your big chance.
No. Oh, we still won. All right, that was game 4. That was my first storm match of the day. Luckily, that iron soul ulted you. That ult was free. That ult hit you. That ult was directed towards you in the first place. I didn't even realize. That's what they say to do in some instructional videos for Iron Man. Or not to solo ult, but just to aim for one person. But they took that literally. They say to aim for one person within a cluster of people versus the cluster itself. For more clarification of what I'm trying to explain. That's what one video said. I don't think I want to play Storm right now though.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple
All right. I'll play Iron Man. I only have that spray. Jeez.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? This isn't exactly
Yo, I'm being massacred. Well, he tried it at least. Ah!
Mission area is yours. We did it, Spider.
What's the range of this? Okay, about that. Melt him. Nice.
Mission area. Keep going.
Magic. Got her. Yes, I got. Wait, no, I didn't get anyone. Damn. Stop celebrating, bitch. The only one who died? No. The shark died too. I'm gonna be so sad.
We better save the world again. Or is it worlds this time?
Could have one-shot the Groot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, I like it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Spider-Man! All right, Spider-Man, you want to play around?
Speed is everything.
Armed and dangerous!
Nice, they got.
I bring thunder.
Damn.
I lift up faster. Here, pay attention. Here, pay attention. Here, pay attention.
Got him. I shot his leg. You want to get shot? There we go. This is why I bring Storm to a Spider-Man fight. All right. I need to do better. But it is just quick play. GG, thank you. So that was game 5. I'll do maybe one more quick play, Wolf. And then I gotta get into freaking Bronze Nightmare. Ugh. Bronze is so cringe. Yeah, you gotta sleep. I'll try Spider-Man this next one. No, commit to Spider-Man.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm the brightest in this.
And then I go to Johnny. I'm the worst.
My neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right? I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
I would play the Oni cosmetic, the Spider Oni cosmetic, but I don't like the sound of the of the web slinging for some reason.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
It'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Oh, hey, Spider-Man. Heard you're
A little, I guess. I can't quite get a grip on the map.
Yeah, I couldn't either. But I can't find bad guys until the TRD's done and everything
Yeah.
back to what?
I like your
The
optimism.
battle starts in
Yeah,
5,
let's do that.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Looking for healers. Healer hunt.
We have no choice. Fall back.
Why are you falling back? Oh, someone's at the base. I found my Luna Frost. Hey, girly. I'm coming for you. Ah, she came for me.
I'm not a vengeful person.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Look, I didn't die. Look, Mom, I didn't die. Damn.
I'm not a vengeful person. But today I'm making an exception. Gonna get sticky. Spider-Fist is ready to punch.
Yeah, run away.
Gonna get sticky. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Lucky soul. Yo. What? Yo, tell me what. Clip that. That was almost a survive. That was hilarious. Not me thinking I made it to safety. Oi! I'm 1-4, let's switch. If I'm going to comp, let's try to practice our Loki real quick. Oh, nice. Oh, hey, my copies got destroyed right out. Oh, she actually got me. Where's that magic? She's shooting me. Where from? Dum, ba, bum. Oh, it shot me.
I am ready to put on a show.
I got dove on. Should have teleported. Why didn't I teleport? Bye, team. It's nice to see your existence, I guess. They survived? Oh my god. Don't overextend. See, they died because they overextended. Jesus Christ. I've got it all.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yo, Moon Knight, you scared me. You got it. Damn. My body. We lost. Thank you for the games, Wolf. Sorry I was so trash. I appreciate you anyways. You blame them. We had it. We really did have it. We really did have it. We really did. GG's, thank you. You did really good. You're an amazing player. I gotta restart my game. because I saw a drop under 30 frames. And then I'll be back in the game after it reloads. We'll be going to game 7 when it does. Let's see if there's any Marvel Rivals news. Oh yeah. I hear there's gonna be a new ranked mode. Oh, it's not. I don't think it's. I think it's just a rumor, because I don't see anyone. All right.
Season 3 is finally here, meaning we are all back.
Let's check this video out while Marvel Rivals relaunches.
Season 3 is finally here, meaning we are all back to square one with a new patch, our ranks rolled back, and a new chance to chase that ELO bag. As an Eternity player myself, I have my predictions of 10 characters, 3 Vanguards, 4 Duelists, and 3 Strategists that you should be using for free game wins. Before we go into the main heroes, let's talk about the heroes that I think are probably going to be getting banned for most of you that you definitely want to consider learning just so that you can play them if they're open. The first one being Wolverine for sure, and then possibly Emma, Human Torch, with the last ban being pretty situational, which will probably be Luna Snow, to be honest. Wolverine is already an absolute beast, and with the new Phoenix team up coming his way, I just don't see this guy ever getting past the ban phase. If he does get through the ban phase and ranked, I think it's totally okay to just run a single tank composition and go either triple DPS or triple support. Aside from that, try to play away from tight corners and swing chokes wide so that you can spot him before he kidnaps you. This should be doable since he's only going to have really 1 range DPS shooting at you instead of 2 if they didn't have a Wolverine. I still think Emma is going to be an absolute beast following her nerfs as well. She still does incredible damage and will have a very easy time charging her beam into what a lot of people are going to be playing early on in season 3. The Thing, for example, is going to be pretty popular and she is going to absolutely melt him like she always has. Remember though that just because a character got nerfed doesn't mean they're bad, and just because a character got buffed doesn't mean they're good. Mantis, for example, I just don't see her getting any play. Anyways, Johnny is going to be an absolute beast and should be banned every single game in my opinion. He has an excellent team up with Spider-Man that gives him one-shot potential, does even more damage now since he has that anchor damage bonus that no one's been talking about, by the way, and all around is just an incredible character. Eternity has already been banning him in season 2.5 for a while now. People just need to catch up and learn this character. I have a guide for Johnny as well as Emma, so be sure to check those out. I do want to give an honorable mention though to Spider-Man being an absolute menace as well, but only with Human Torch. If you are thinking about banning Spider-Man, please don't. Ban Torch instead. Please stop banning Spider-Man. You guys are gonna make me go crazy. Let's move on to the Vanguard picks that really shouldn't be getting banned too often that you should consider playing or maining. These picks being Magneto, Groot, and oddly enough, Captain America. Magneto shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. For starters, he is great against Wolverine if he ends up going through the ban phase because he has his bubble. Outside of this, he is just incredibly flexible. He can bubble divers like Johnny or Spider-Man that want to get in. He can walk forward if your tanks want to play the Thing and get aggressive too. He also just doesn't mind shooting from main either. I mean, to be honest, he has the best of every single world. And best of all, he has a great team up with Emma and has the ultimate capable of winning games by just absolutely countering support ultimates. And as we've seen in Bronze to GMs with Iron Man, Magneto, and really any other character that's capable of canceling abilities like this, those are typically the characters with the highest win rates and the ones that really are getting played in the highest elos. He was in the last video of this kind on the channel, and he's really just gonna stay there because Magneto provides something to the team that no other character in the game can. That kind of flexibility has not not been rivaled yet in the tank category. The worst part is that, I mean, to some people, Magneto is just a boring character. So if that's not a problem for you, you should definitely look to play him because that's really his worst quality. But next up, we have Groot. And I know I'm going to turn some heads with this one and really just a lot of characters on this list, but you're going to have to hear me out. Torch and Wolverine are getting banned really every single game if people are playing optimally. Punisher, who was really just a big counter to Groot's walls, just got really like hard countered, not hard countered. He got hard nerfed with a lot of his nerfs as well. Like his turret does little to no damage. He barely gets any ult. Like sure, his AR still does a lot of damage to the walls, but I just don't think he's really going to be getting picked like every single game like we saw in season 2.5. And that really leaves the only answer to Groot being Moon Knight, which gets hard countered by Dive, which is going to be pretty popular this season if I were to bet, and Ultron that for some reason everyone thinks is terrible. So I really don't think Groot is going to have a lot of problems finding good value in a lot of the games so long as you ban the right things. The only problem that I could really be seeing for Groot is how strong Phoenix is on launch, and I don't know how strong she's really going to be, but if she is strong, she's going to be able to pressure him harder than I'm really giving her credit, especially since people that want to play with Groot are typically going to be pretty close to that Groot, so proccing a lot of those explosions might be a little easier if you're on Groot. I still think Emma is going to be a better pick than the Groot if she isn't banned, aside from really any situation, even if Phoenix isn't getting played, but I'm kind of thinking that it's finally Emma's time to get banned by all elos, not just Eternity. I really think that she's been a really strong character for a super long time, and people are going to start catching up on this since, I mean, the third nerf that this team has tried to give her, she's still going to find playtime. So stop banning Spider-Man and start banning Emma. I'm telling you guys, you were going to win games day one if you do this. And finally, if Groot and Magneto are not your cup of tea, I know this one's going to sound even crazier than everything else we've said, but there are some games that Captain America is seriously good. These games being if things like Ultron are still getting banned and Torch and Wolf are on the board. Captain America is insane with Torch and Spider-Man, which is definitely going to be seeing some play at least in the highest levels. Captain America is also pretty good at dealing with Hellas and Phoenixes if they're going to be absolutely dunking on your team. This is because his mobility is going to allow him to chase them, so they're never really going to feel safe on their off angle. The only problem is that you really need teammates that know how to play with Captain America and are going to be able to follow up with what he is doing. With the DPS roster getting a pretty big overhaul, this is a lot more common though than in past seasons, so I actually want to talk about those duelists that might work really well with the Captain America amongst other characters. The first one being Psylocke, that I just cannot recommend enough every single season. She is absolutely insane at following up with dives if you happen to have a Human Torch or a Captain America that we were just talking about. Since I don't really think that Human Torch is going to get banned a lot day one, I think it'll eventually happen when people catch up, but on day one, if you have a Human Torch, I do think Psylocke's a really good pick with him. She's also really good at dealing with both Hela and Phoenix that are going to be played a lot as well, since, well, Phoenix is the new character and Hela is, she's Hela. She's always been picked. She's always really good. So overall, Psylocke is a really flexible character that is really good whether your team is going to try to dive in or if they want to just brawl out the whole time, since she cycles between those two playstyles throughout every single fight. We have guides for her on the channel. I know that she seems really hard and just not approachable, but those guides are great resources if you want to learn those characters on day one so that you can get a jump ahead of everyone else. Now that the Punisher has gotten significantly nerfed,
who thinks she's hard?
Aren't as oppressive as they used to be with all those nerfs to Iron Man amongst others, I really think Bucky is going to be a serious threat again, just like he was in the early phases of Marvel Rivals. He has incredible damage and sustain, and this was definitely shown during the Bronze GM we did of him on the channel. The fact that he can get his health up by using abilities, he doesn't even have to hit him, by the way. He can just get a bunch of HP for just pressing a button in a meta like this where dive might be pretty good.
All right, I'm ready to get into game. I got my caffeine. I'm back. Game has restarted. Wish me luck. your hero. I'm flexing today.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
I'll start with Ultron and switch to Loki. Okay, this is already chaotic. We're so disorganized. Yo, I got stopped up from my ult. He spit on me right as I was about to ult. That's insane. That was crazy coincidence. That was not skill. That was just coincidence right there. Then I died. Because he takes the drone away from me. My guy. If you have the drone, don't run away from it. This part is a little bit too disorganized. I don't think we can make this. Anyways. All right. We got it. We got it. We claimed it.
Together to victory. Judge, jury, executioner.
I'm glad I dropped down here. Oh my gosh. Stand still and you get healed.
Your powers are mine. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Right here. Oh my god, that Hulk is lucky. Yes, that Hulk is so lucky. And then they took the point. That was a really good ult. What the fuck? My comms aren't open, are they? Fuck. Man, they are.
I am accused of loving chaos. It is true.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
Woo!
missionary.
Okay, let's try this again.
Let us see how strong it truly is.
I am ready to put on a show. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Can I get heals?
Bother to need healing.
The fuck? I just heal myself now. Thanks. This cloak and dagger so busy DPSing, like what the fuck? I'm going somewhere else. Cloak and dagger. Follow the tanks to. They're trying to go a different direction. Damn, I got knocked out of my invisibility. They were trying to go a different direction. Because go to the top. Damn, this team is kind of dumb. Why were they just shooting down the middle the whole time? Why were they just absent-mindedly shooting down the middle? What the hell? What the helly?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Anyways. That was the most like empty brain thing I've seen, and I'm now bronze 2. Lord have mercy. Get me out of this bronze nightmare. I got SVP as I should. Listen. Bronze hell. Bronze hell. Bronze hell. Bronze hell. Bronze hell. Bronze hell. We're bronze hell. Bronze hell. Bronze hell. Bronze hell. Bronze hell. Bronze hell. If by game 10 I don't win, then I'm switching to Dead by Daylight.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
We need healers. Get off of Jean Grey. Thank you. We still need one more healer.
Power is a great gift. It must
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Greetings, Captain.
You know, between Wakanda and Krakoa, I was afraid that we couldn't connect on a personal level anymore, Aurora.
Please, Steve. You know too well that we are more than what we stand for.
I miss you too, Aurora.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work. Whoever they are,
Feel the
I
thunder.
Time to do some damage.
Here, pay attention.
Don't fight over there.
Looks like the mission area is
Don't fight over there.
now.
The point's over here.
Mark this spot. Speed is everything.
Damn, there's a DC. Oh, someone DC'd to start. I didn't realize. Okay, so that was not a game 9 then. This is game 9. Wow. Wow. We gotta remake that.
Pick your hero.
If you know, you know.
I'm not judging.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
I would try Iron Man, but I was not so hot in my quick play game with Iron Man. I don't trust myself.
When you have been powerless, having power means something.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. You on the side of the good guys this time?
I am on the side of the mutants as always.
You don't know me. A shame. But you will.
Have a tailwind.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you capture the mission area. Got it?
You don't have to be humble to be a hero. I'm not. Feel the thunder.
Power knows no limits.
They've spotted us.
All right, healer out. Yeah, I just got punched to death. Ah!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO.
You can speed is everything.
All right, we're healer down. But we started to grab the base. Yeah, we got the base. Yeah. Trying to take this to the front lines. Yo! He got me knocked into a wall. Okay, the new thing is scary as fuck, man. Oh my god, hold on, hold on. Hold on, let's think about this. That was terrifying. You thought you had me. Starler, leave me alone. You're not even scary, guy. You're not even scary. I'm just trying to stay alive until they get here. I only thing ulted to stay alive. And if I can get a kill in that, cool. Or help get a kill. All right. We won that round. We should stay 3 healers. Oh, I didn't get the speed boost. Woo. Yeah, I had to teleport out of that. There's a Black Panther. You scary. Ah, this is scary. This is all very scary. Yo, I'm being assaulted by a Black Panther and a Thing. Black Panther and Thing are diving on me constantly. I can handle Black Panther, but not Thing. He tried it. You missed your ult. The squirrels. What did I say about squirrels earlier? Oh my lord. I said they always kill me, and I was right. Especially as Loki, because I'm kind of I'm grounded. I'm very much a ground land creature. So keep dying. To squirrels. It's traumatizing. Blood! Period. I only got 3,000 healing. Oh, you know why? Because I started as Storm, you know. I was like, what happened there? All right, we got to win. And now we're trying to reclaim our rank, our bronze 1. We gotta finish mission 2. We gotta do just 4 more final hits, and then today's hyper jump and today's event missions are done. Right, cool.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
We've got a Lord Sable. Yo, we just had homeboy here.
Must protect mutants, but also
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It is easy to lose sight.
I like this little sharky. Hopefully I can get some good hits on the enemies this time around. I had to switch out of Storm last time. It was kind of sad.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh, they went that way. Whoa, I'm so fast. That's crazy. All right.
Here, pay attention. Enemy in front of us. Our time is lost. Ride the wind.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
My lightning power is still converged.
Capture the mission area.
Damn.
A storm is brewing. Ride the winds.
I misjudged where to land.
I bring thunder. I am shielded. Excellent. It belongs to the goddess. Track this enemy.
Us against the world.
Let's end this quick.
Yo, there's a nice. Ooh, I just got pushed out of the way. There, serendip. Oh! Yo, I need to switch out of Storm. I'm trash with her today. Let's go back to Loki.
Control lost.
I'm everywhere.
Maybe I should have waited until I ulted. Please kill healers.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Attack the culling turret. I have many faces. Get in there. You're quite welcome.
Every time I play Loki, I help like things balance out. Maybe I should keep Loki until I get our bronze. I think I should, yeah.
I think I found the other team. You've captured more than half of the mission area.
I killed healers. They're telling us to kill healers, and then I killed healers. No. Oh my god, that was funny as hell.
I have many faces. You're quite right. You are restored. I still need you. Never stood a chance. The more the merrier. Your worst.
The area's almost yours.
Help, please.
Nice. Damn, I need to use my ult. I couldn't find a healer to do it.
Alright, we're gonna use that portal. It's halfway between our base and their base. On your right, Hypnos. Hypnos, on your right. Go right. Right now.
Alright.
We have to use the portal so we get there in time.
Right there.
Obnoxious. Right over here. Marked it.
Yikes.
Focus Thor, focus Thor. If you have your ult, use it. Because this is the end of the game, bruh. Nice.
I did not use my ult. I only like using it on healers. What are the healers? Oh, it's a rocket. That's why I don't want to use it. God damn. I guess I could use it on rocket. It's not a bad use.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, I'm looking for a giant tree and some humanoid morons. You see them? They're kind of my only friends.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We could use it on rocket right now. So we can...
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower! Juicy! You ready,
Now I can start charging up for my second
I
ult.
don't know where the Scarlet Witch went, but she's one.
I just killed her. Don't worry about it.
I'm everywhere. The more the merrier.
Trying to figure out a place I could place this one.
I outnumber you. You are restored.
Oh!
The more the merrier.
Us against the world. Half of the mission area. Keep going.
there's a good portal right in front of the spawn.
I'm everywhere. Today, the age of Ultron begins. This is my unnatural selection. Off charge. This is real firepower. By the eye of Agamotto.
Damn, the Scarlet Witch.
Behold the god of thunder! There are always more of me. This is my unnatural selection. This is my unnatural selection. This is real firepower!
No. Now.
Opposition target.
Glory is almost yours.
Behold the god of thunder! Energy levels rising. Impressive technology.
Nice. Nope. You can get me once with that ability, or with sneaking up on me like that, but not again, not twice. All right, got everyone stabilized. All right, bronze 1 again. Thank God. Let's try to get out of freaking. Let's try to get out of bronze in general, please. Hey. Check out the scores. All right, I'm glad I did switch to heals. I'm gonna add that Hypno. Because we had them twice in a row and we won twice in a row, so good sign. I'll do my 11th game. Right. I'm starting to get silver ranks in my lobbies again. That's good. I mean, not really. It doesn't even really mean anything. Silver's just another extension of bronze, honestly.
God of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Round one, go!
I'm the brightest. Hurry up. I got a date in another dimension.
Then she can go invis. Or I can go thing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm actually the strongest one there is. But they'll hawk.
I like that thing has more capabilities against DPS now.
The battle starts in 5.
Or like flying DPS specifically.
2, 1.
Fair warning. Unlike my wrestling days.
Oh, healers. Oh, we have one go down. Back up, back up, back up. Woo, back up. Oh, that was so close. No, I just got my ult too. I guess healers are down. Please. I gotta learn how to control this drift. This is why people don't like playing tanks. Oh my god, it's so hard.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, our healer DC'd. Jesus.
Current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up.
Report, please. Yeah.
Which side you're on. The right heroes can make all the difference.
You've got one like me.
We should just forfeit. I'm gagged. I'm gagged. I'm sorry, that was really funny. Clip that. That was a funny moment. I don't even care that we just lost that. That was really funny. I cared at first. Chikosu, how you doing? Show those scallywags. I remember. Oh my god, I just learned what that word was a couple weeks ago. Were you here? Weren't you here? Oh no, you weren't. I don't think I knew you at that point. All right. So death to his part. Thank you for not keeping us in a match where someone DC'd. We maybe could have done that. I don't know. I hope you're doing good this fine Monday, Chikosu. Oh, these are open already? Oh, yeah. But I think I'm good on Marvel Rivals for now. I think I'm gonna switch over to Dead by Daylight. I got my rank back to silver 1 or gold bronze 1. You've heard that word for forever? Yeah. I always heard it, you know, and like especially like SpongeBob or something maybe like that. Or like a super like dramatized version of a pirate. I don't know. But let's get into some DBD. You grew up on Scallywag. All right, let's switch to some DVD. You can see us. You can see it launching in the background. I work at like in the evening time for a couple hours, so we're just streaming, having some games before we get into working. Encoder overloading. This seems fine, honestly. Let's switch the YouTube streams over. Oh, let's go live on the vertical.
It's you. Come on. We're about to roast a crow.
The event got extended for DBD. I was fine with it ending, honestly, Jakotsu. I'm gonna be real. Oh, okay. Yeah, I made Survivor Grade 1. And so I got my million from that. I think I got that in like a couple days. It's pretty fast to get to Survivor Grade 1. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll BRB. All right, let's get back into it. Whew. Oh, let's reset the game counter. First game of the day. Let's see if there's anyone down to join. Let's see if Hex will join. Jakotsu, when was the last time you played DBD? You want to learn DBD, but this game is intense? It is. Very much so. That's why I like the heart rate monitor. Yeah. All right, before I go in, let's give a shout out to... Oh, there's a pig here. Huh? All right, Gen 1 done. Is that a... Yeah, it's a pig, but like, why isn't she... It's just being looped. Ah! I'm gonna go to opposite side of the map. Trying to give her some time to get picked up. Ah! Okay. You're gonna bolt that? You're gonna leave me. She left me. All right, she still don't got no hooks. Whoop. I thought I was gonna miss that. Go around. Gotta get out. We're already hurt. And she's still chasing. Run. She's a little respectful. But, you know, ping's a thing. Ping's a thing. All right, I've got headgear. You love some headgear? It makes me think of the old braces, the old school braces. How you doing? Oh no, I was vaping. She's stalking me! She's stalking me, y'all! You stalker! I try. I'm a little tired too. Thank you. Woo! Thanks for welcoming in, Siren. Thank you. No, I can do everything right now. Oh, I guess I'm gonna die. I guess you're right. Girl, I should listen to you. Oh, I think it's gonna explode. I don't. Ooh. Ah! No, 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 no. Lord have mercy. This is the first game. Game one. This way. Be the one. 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 It's the one. Okay. Okay, we're calm. We're good. Bless. Bless. Hold on, I'm still freaking out. I'm still freaking out. I'm still hyperventilating here. All right. No. That's fine. gonna hit the gym. It's my time to move away. She has nowhere to hide. Yeah, remember that one song from the like 2000s or something, 2003? Like Vindicated. It was like from the Spider-Man soundtrack. I don't know. It just like popped in my head. I would have felt so bad. She probably gets lots of head pops. I don't feel too bad. She's probably rich of the head pop experience. This is why she plays Pig at this in this state that Pig is in. Dashboard Confessional. Yes. That song has been in my head randomly. I gotta put that on my Spotify. They're being chased over there. The door's not it's not ready over there. She should run over here. Let it. Come on, baby girl. Well, looks like we won. Goodbye. It wasn't a difficult match, but it was definitely a terrifying match, especially when my head was gonna potentially go pop. Head pops and Maury's are like tombstones from Michael Myers. Those two things really freak me out. We've got Lightborn, Starstruck, Nowhere to Hide, and Pop Goes a Weasel. All right. Oh, my eyes. Let's see. I wanted to try out. And I'll do one more round with a object. How are the Rivals games? I mean, I won 2 out of 4 comp games, so 50%. But I dropped down to bronze 2 and then went back to bronze 1. I'm still bronze, basically. Bronze Nightmare. I don't like queuing up with people, so I'll be in bronze for a little bit. But once I get to like high silver, then me being solo works. Like it proves itself. But like in lower ranks, being solo is a nightmare. Wait, I'm coughing and I didn't mute it because that's the effect that I need y'all to hear. Because I was drinking my tea and I read that. And I saw that there's Lord Jeans. What the fuck? Anyways. I like choked on my tea, legit. I had the choice to mute myself. I was like, no. And now I'm gonna mute myself. Hold on, because I'm actually coughing now. Alright, it's been like a week. It hasn't even been a week though, has it? She got released this weekend. What was that, last week? That was this week. Or no, it's Monday. It's Monday. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's been a week. It's been a full week. You know, some of the lords are easier to get, but damn, yeah. Hold on, I'm so I gotta see her lord requirements because maybe it just is that easy. Oh my god. Yo, my throat. Oh, it's that guy. Oh no. My god. I don't even know what happened. I'm not the obsession this match. Unless they got friends to the end. You broke the streamer, you didn't mean it, it's okay. It'll heal. If I don't think about it, then maybe it'll heal faster. It's like heal a lot. Invis was pretty easy. You got her super fast. Okay, nice. Yeah. They made her. They boofed. Jesus Christ. They buffed her healing. I've been enjoying playing her a little bit more. Dead man switch. No friends to the end, right? Where's the if I go now, that gen is so close. We gotta get out of this area. Lead him away from the gen. I don't want him to hit the gen. I'll come back to the gen if I go down. Got me. So I didn't know where to go. There was like the hook or the generator. I wanted to avoid both. I was sort of sandwiched in the area that I was. So I made that awkward little curve through the trees. Hoping that I could maybe like juke him and dodge an attack and an M1. No. What did I just hear? It's the survivor, but where? Yeah, you don't even have any hooks. Just heal me, please. Thank you. I'll heal you after. You vampire ass! No pallet! No pallet! Dead heart didn't work. Damn, I used it. So there's no pallets around this area. The immediate area next to shack or next to main. The gen in main is done, so there's no reason for us to be here anyways. You want to kill me, don't you? This is where our gen is, right here. I need heals though. I'm not gonna last very long without them. He sees my aura. He has barbecue. We're gonna go for the heals, or go for the save. And we need to run away. They're being chased, aren't they? No. Thank you. Much appreciate it. But she's not gonna finish them, are they? Or I think she'll finish them. That was weird. Ah! Okay, that was just awkward. Can you actually blind him after that if you time it well? I need to mend. I felt as if I could have blinded him. He's slugging us now. Maybe? I think I want to test it out. But it's got to be when I'm in, like, healthy. Hey. Okay. Bop, dip dop da bop, dibby da ow. Oh yeah. Don't go on me. We don't like vampires. We don't like vampires. We don't like vampires.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Daddy, chill.
So they got 3 gens. I don't think they're finishing it, so I'm not gonna wait. Next game. Game 3. Who's online? Devour's online. At best, that's a hatch match. Yeah, I don't want to wait around for a hatch match. Do you even still... You don't even play DBD anymore, do you? You must... I feel like you must live DBD vicariously through all the streamers you follow or whatever. Not really. Rinse your hands of this. Hello. This is my outfit for now. The lore for this outfit is that I was abducted by the entity while on a stoned Walmart trip. And when the entity took me, the flip-flops that I was wearing came flying off of my feet. Hence why my dogs are showing. Hence why my dogs are showing, okay? Hence why the dogs are showing. All right, I just made a stream marker there because I need to clip that. Because we just made lore for Jake. So, sometimes if your friends are playing and you're feeling particularly self-loathing, sorry. You'll play. But you're trying to practice more regular self-care, right? What's up, Photon Demons? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Oh, who's the broke bitch? This game scares you. You won't try it, but you don't know. We'll see. You've been doing a lot of survival-y, crafty things lately, and you played one on like normal mode for like weeks, and then you realized there was a freaking solo mode. Wait, the normal mode wasn't solo mode? Did it? Wait, it blocked a message from Pixie's Garden Healing Orgy. Why did it do that? That should be allowed. I didn't even see it. Broke BTH gets sandbagged? What do you mean? BTH gets sandbagged? So the game is built for playing with friends, but most of your friends aren't huge survival. Ah! I thought I was gonna miss that. Gaming peeps. I'm gonna say creeps. That was dyslexia. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot about Haunted Ground. Ah! Rogue bitch gets sandbagged. Wait, who sandbagged you? Who we fighting? She's going right back to the other hook where she's done disappeared. Yeah, she went back to the other hook. Yo. Oh, someone's got autodiatic. She's on the other Jake from a different universe. So let's get this gen done. Oh, it's RPD West. Got it. Oh, what if chat? What if? Not even scary. No, we got another hook to get. She's coming back. We can get both of them healed now. Why am I always exposed? Devour hope. Damn, I'm always exposed every single time. We gotta find that Devour Hope, Photon. Or we won't have any hope. Not even trying to do a pun. No, don't heal me until we find the Devour Hope. Let's clear this while we're not in chase. Oh, they've killed Photon. Not my day. Ooh. How many games have you played today? I think this is my third one here. Just this one. Okay, so you're fine. Just a warm-up game. Feel like that. Trying to find that Devour Hope before I like get on a gen. Where's another gen spawn or like a totem spawn? Gee, that made me think it was it. Could it be any? I don't think it's in here. She made her choice. Mori. It's got to be in a library then. That's a long Mori because tell me why. I don't want to be healed. We gotta find the the Devourer. You know it could be in this office here. And it's not. He's found it. Let's go die, I guess. He found it, got stopped. No, that was adult totem? It was adult totem? No way, he was doing adult totem. Jesus. Jesus. Photon, please. Don't tell me that. It was adult totem, because that was the office. Listen, the entity was listening to my cries for help. Let's go! Check upstairs. I did not see that. So they got Devour Hope, Shattered Hope, Haunted Ground, and Bloodhound. What does Shattered Hope do? Whenever you snuff a boon totem, the totem is destroyed instead. When you destroy a boon totem this way, the auras of all survivors inside the boon totem range is revealed to you for 8 seconds. Haunted plus Devour is rude. Yeah, it was rude. It was so rude. I got down immediately, not knowing that either was in play. Well, I guess I knew the Haunted Ground was in play. Hinatsu's name is Frosty. I like it. Oh, it's a Steve. Are they gonna be screaming? That's Steve. Ah! 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 Yeah! Does that sound like him? Yeah! I hate screaming Steves. Constantly on killing you. Why is the trend to play Screaming Steve? Who started it? Because he has a dumb scream, you don't know who started it. Okay, I'm done. It's a Wesker, and he has Lethal Pursuer. A Lethal Wesker. Run, Janie. Oh, that's not that's not Wesker, that's freaking Huntress. Holy crap. A Huntress with Lethal Pursuer. What was I saying? Oh my god, that's funny. They found the Steve. Okay. I don't know if she was aiming for me or him, but... Run, Jin. I got stuck. Oh, you lucky. I'm bad today. Wow. Lock in. Jen? Why did you do that? You made that so easy. What? Wait. Wait, chat. What is going on right now? Clip that. 2 saves in a row. That's okay. We're all here? Why are we all here? Yeah, heal, heal. We'll do this, Jen, while y'all heal. Jen! Oh, I was committed. Yes! Go, Photon! Go, Photon! Go! Go! Whoa! Oh my god, that was great. Thank you. All right, I'm running. I'm Death Hook also, so like. I'll come back for you. I need to get some heals somewhere. Don't look behind you. Thank God. Get back in the groove now. All right, I'm about to do this gen in the main. I do need heals, so I don't know. I should probably go find someone. I do have my dead heart as well. What I don't want to do is. Yeah. Wait, she's right there. I'm still gonna hack away at this gen if I can. She did see me. Oh. Photon, that was funny. No. You smart now. Let me go find heals. Stop messing around. I'm gonna stop messing around. She's following me to Shack. I can loop her at Shack for a little bit, maybe. My bad, my bad. No, it's fine. It happens. That was funny. I'm pretty chill. I seem to take Marvel Rivals more seriously than this game. Thank you so much. She's coming right back. Move. Scatter. No, she's tunneling. I can't reach you. I'm so sorry. I tried to dead hard there. It didn't work. It's okay. We both die. Looks like they might make it out though. They're down to 1 gen, so our sacrifice wasn't in vain, Photon. It was needless, but it wasn't in vain. Where are my tiles? Where are our teammates to take hits for us and chases for us? That's what I'm concerned about there. We easily could have been 4 out, but it's okay. The hair-dyed freaks are dead. I don't know. I think she can win this. BK, hi. How are you? I think they can win this. But I think she can win this too. But I don't know if I want to stay and watch. I want to see how the chase goes. She's a little impatient, the killer. Dramaturgy, I love it. Oof. How are your games going? Ooh. Well, that was a match. Botan, I'm really glad you joined me. Thank you. Even though we died that last game, I feel like that was good chemistry. Oh, okay, so you just started. I want to try a build since you're here. We have our moments. Yup. It's mostly us. Really, it was mostly us scrambling to save each other that last game. That's what it really was. So I'm gonna do. I was thinking duty of care, breakout, saboteur, flashbang with Alex Toolbox, and the silencing one. Is it the protective gloves? Oh no, it's both of these Sable speeds. So we're gonna have a super fast Sable toolbox. And then we'll have, yeah. If I save you, scatter. Just keep trying to go, keep live, trying to run. I need to get a flashbang first before I get into my first chase though. I wish you luck on your matches, VK. Let me know how they go. No, bring whatever you want. Does breakout stack? There could be those two annoying survivors that helps out people being tunneled, or like people on like death hook or second hook. On first hook, I recommend not wasting the time and just trying to get gen progress if someone's on their first hook. If you want to emulate something that I'm doing, I don't know. You run whatever you want to run, really. But I find like if I reveal that I'm a Sabo boy really early on, it gets me tunneled out really fast. And I feel like if I contribute to the party and then start being a rude boy, then I would have more value from my build. Hopefully.
These are the best videos. These are the best human moments caught on camera. This guy was cleaning the stage before a concert when everyone started cheering for him.
Here's the best human moments caught on camera.
This guy likes to give random high fives to people from really far away.
High five! Really halfway! Come on, high five! High five!
Oh,
Yes!
Duty of care, breakout, saboteur, flashbang. Awesome. Hold on.
Nice. Someone lost their phone, so this guy held it up until someone came to claim it.
This bottle is going to go into
that can over there. 1, 2, 3.
This kid was out playing basketball when a random band drove by and cheered him on. This guy likes to give out random compliments to strangers.
Excuse me, sir, can you do me a favor and maybe, leave some women for the rest of us? I'm sorry! Excuse me, miss, do you by any chance work at a library? That's so crazy, because just like a book, I'm checking you out.
These wrestlers were in a tournament and are great friends and had to end up facing each other. So instead of wrestling, they did rock, paper, scissors to decide the winner.
Jesus. That was a lot. Not your style of play, but we'll see how it goes. It's not my usual style of play either, actually. I usually like looping. I'm not much of a save you from the killer type of person. I'm a get you from the hook and take the killer's attention because it's time to run! Time to run! And it's time to run! Becky! Real. My chance to get away from man. Nope. Whoa! Wow. 2 basement hooks, it looks like. I've got a flashbang. I gotta get out of the basement area at all costs. I don't have the flashbang on me. It's bad. This is so bad, y'all. Like, how do we recover this? Do I just run down? No. Dang it. Come on now. Follow me. Wait. Maybe not go the same way I'm going. That's the issue. We can't go the same way. It's okay. We've lost this. Honestly, the 2 in the basement lost this for us. Hello. I was trying to pull him away so you could get down there. Oh, that's stressful. Why do they get stuck down there? Run that back. They're dead weight. They are dead weight and they're dead. And they made us dead. We were fine. We were fine. You and I, we were going to be fine. But how did they get caught in the basement? Both of them. What happened there? I was praying to God that you can get down there if I pull them away. I was like so desperate to see it happen. Because like he was tracking me so hard, but he was also tracking you. I didn't. I'm just gonna leave. Can you just it's give me an abandon option? You will keep blood points. You will lose match progress. That's fine. That was brutal. Teammates. That basement sure did taste good, huh? Maybe it's just the hassle having the map, the main be in, or the basement being main in that map, because it's such a hot, like a hub, such a hub. I feel like basement downs and hooks are going to happen very frequently on that map. There's really not too much you can do about it. I don't really want to do this build. I want to wait until I get a full stack to do this build. I'm gonna stick to my standard. Oh yeah, I forgot I was playing with invocation spells. I don't think I have the mental capacity for that right now. Good luck, get the loot. You'll do one more and then you switch to killer. Who's your killer, man? Your pyramid head is P50 at the moment. Okay, that's nice. I would love to go against the pyramid head sometime. Pyramid heads are kind of rare. Or E3, but more. Okay. I play Nurse, Cenobite, and Trapper. This Wesker, this is actually a Lethal Pursuer Wesker, y'all. Oh, I didn't mean to vault. I'm so sorry. Maybe we shouldn't all be here. I'm gonna leave. I'm trying to go for save right now. Oh yeah, he's by Shack. I got you. Hey. All right, and off we go to find a gin. Off we go to find a gin. So no barbecue. I'm gonna do the save. The killer's coming this way. Ew. Cringe. There he is. Does he see my aura? Come on now. He doesn't want me. He faced away. He's going back to the hook area. He's actually in like mid area. Stop the aggression on this real quick. Hello. Hello, Invincible. Wait. Oh, okay. Did they get it? No. Long lines. I guess we're hook trading here. Just hook me. Oh, Fung Me or Nia. That's my endurance hit there. Is he actually gonna pursue me? No. What if I ran back and got the save? Nah, we're not doing that. Let's get out of here. Why are we trading at 4 gens? I don't know why the Nia traded, but I traded because I was already at the hook and I started the unhooking process. It wasn't a like planned trade. It's sort of like a forced trade. She planned the trade, and that's weird. But I don't know. Now she's dead. What? See? Oh my god. What was she doing? That's why I wish she wins out on Jen. I'm one shot. I gotta find cure. That's okay. They're all dying. That's crazy. Dang, I ran into that one. And I ran into that too. But it's okay, we're not getting out of here. 4 gens? Nah, they should just get the hatch. We're not doing 4 gens between the two of us. But he seemed to have found you, I think, right? We did. Kobe. You only get 4% when you don't, when you're back in old days when you could just try to get out of the match. I only would get 4% when I was trying to intentionally get out of the match. All right, though that last game was a mess, but thank you for the games overall. I hope your killer games go well. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out real quick. If you play games with me, you shall get shout outs. GG's, good luck with next. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. I'll try. Who else is online actually? Everyone's in matches right now. Well, this will be game 6 for me. Well done, demons. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the underworld. Do you got Discord? This is our Discord server. If ever you're looking to do some gaming, or to know when I go live. I want to use let's try lightweight with resilience. Yeah, let's try this build. A slightly quiet build. Let's take a skeleton key with blood amber and prayer beads. Let's take built to last instead of lightweight. Let's take quick and quiet. What else do I want to bring? I don't know. Iron Will? Okay, this is the build. Sorry, that took me a moment. We'll do Iron Will, Resilience, Quick and Quiet, Built to Last. No. I know what we're gonna do. We'll do Botany Knowledge, Iron Will, Self-Care. Listen to my madness. Listen to my madness. Lucky Break with Overcome. But also, maybe we will take out Botany Knowledge for Bite the Bullet. With a maxed out toolkit. I love your outfit, Jacob. And everyone else too. Wish me luck. I would like to try a prediction. For the next 5 minutes, use your channel points. Wait, is this game 7 actually? Or is it? Yeah, it's game 7. Right? Oh my god, I lost count. No, last game was game 6, so this is... Or last game was game 5, so this is game 7. I've been actually really good with the counter. I should chill and trust myself. It's a pyramid head. He saw me. Your boy is exhausted. Why did they just throw down a pallet on me? Hello, what the fuck just happened? Are they... Did they just body block me? Yeah, we're not doing this match. Bye. A time penalty? How long? Have a good. Like, she just threw down the pallet on me while I'm trying to loop and survive against the killer. Like, what the fuck just happened? I'm good. I didn't even get a penalty. We're good. Ziggy, you saw that. Oh my god. You thought I was gonna survive. I'm so sorry. We'll hold on to the channel points into the next game. Nah, we'll just delete and return your points. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that Kate was doing. Like, why was she not on a gen? Oh, well, you can't really control when you get bad players. You had a weird lure that was outing you to kill it the entire game. What the? I bet the killer's gonna bring Lightborn. Or Frankie's, even worse. Y'all, Franklin's will no longer deplete toolboxes. Or like, items, sorry, items. Let's do this. She did that. Chuckles is here. Or Tiffy. Chuckles or Tiffy. Alright, they're on Laura. So let's go find Jen. We can help with this, Jen. I don't want to be on this side. I'm the worst. It's always me. You think after 4.5k hours in this game, I wouldn't blow Jen so much? But here we are. Here we are. Still trash. Still a hot mess. I'm gonna go for safe. If I can. He's here. Okay. Upstairs? Here we go. Unhook! I'm literally pressing the unhook button. That was trippy. He's coming. Yeah, I needed him to come for me. That's why I made that circle around like that. How dare you? Wait, I thought he missed. What? That was good, I guess. I got pinned into the corner. I couldn't use my build properly. I wonder if lightweight instead of lucky break would be better. When I used to do this build, it was before lightweight got a buff. Oh my god! What's my ping? Our ping is my ping's better. What the? Oh, you need heals too. Oh, you're silent as hell. She must have adrenaline. I'm assuming nowhere to hide. Ah, he's right there. He's stealthy. Did I escape that? No way out, y'all. Wah! Yes. And he will take the hook. I'm assuming friends the end is fine. A 3 out there. We could take that. He could take his 1K. That person's sacrifice did not go in vain. We appreciate it. Thank you, player. GG, your sacrifice will not go in vain. So the killer had Surge, Nowhere to Hide, No Way Out, and Friends to the End. All right, what's next? What's next? Do I play one more game? I'll play one more game and then probably end stream. because we're hitting 4 hours and maybe take a nap before work. Nah, we could probably just end it. I don't know. I'll play one more round. Nah, I don't wanna. Those are fun games. I appreciate Photon for joining me. I don't know if you're still here, Ziggy, but thank you for hanging out. I'll be headed out now. I can't raid out to anyone until my account is a month old. We have 6 more days, I guess, until that I'm able to. So then I guess I'll just end. Bye.